Testing. Welcome to episode 58 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. Our magazine is currently 10 years old. It was started in 1998. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay, it features building, and also we use items and pictures from the game to make a pretend virtual magazine, or magazines. We make covers, sometimes we do some articles. Whatever a given episode has. There's no rules or I don't have a. I just kind of wing it. I go with whatever we're doing on a given day. I'm just going to flip through this magazine really quick just to show. This is the current April issue that we've been working on for a while. We've got articles on the cover. We've got my disclaimer page that these are fake articles. Don't be thinking that they're real articles and doing things that... we've got advertisements. I've got the April weather, the April apparel article that I was working on. And I'm still working on these things. A nail polish article, a food article, a fitness article, advertisements, the Penny Pizzazz article that I've been really, really working on. That's a big article. It's almost like a short story. So that's what I've got so far for that particular magazine. And we've also got our main characters, and I'm in a bit of a hurry right now because I want to get into more of the storytelling and whatnot. So let's get back into the game. I want to start expanding the characters. I want to add some family to the story. Our main characters, they have families, they have other people in their lives. Who are they? Do they have mothers? Do they have sisters? Do they have dads? Who do they have? Do they have brothers? Do they have neighbors that would be involved? Who knows? But because we've done a lot of. Okay, I'm gonna have you sit down because that's awkward. All right. Yeah, so first thing I want to do for today's episode is I want to start making some family. They're not necessarily going to live in this house, but I want them to exist in the game. Some of these things will be for later storytelling. Some of these will be, I've already mentioned how Beth, our hair and beauty writer, her family kept discouraging her from going to cosmetology, beauty school. And so she became a writer instead, and is now, finally, after a few years of being a successful writer, she's now apprenticing at a salon and trying to get her cosmetology license. Did you go and get a tattoo without me? Okay, I object to that. I don't want my Sims going and getting tattoos when I'm not around, unless that's part of the costume. Let me try, get you back into your other outfit. Let's put that on for now. Okay, that's part of the costume. All right. As I was gonna say, don't you be having no, you know, we not having that.
Yes.
Um, let me get the playlist link in here. So in today's episode, we're gonna be like moving Sims in and out so that I can add family to their genealogy and all that. Um, we'll see what becomes of that.
Yibs. Yibsy.
Okay, you don't need to be doing swimming. So, if anybody wasn't watching yesterday's episode, or if you haven't watched any recently, Caroline Diamond, our food writer, met Brooke Water Creek, one of my Sims from when I first got Sims 4. Brooke Water Creek is a singer. That's what I had her doing way back when. Just because I was testing out what you could do with the singing in Sims 4. Well, they hooked up, and at the romance festival, Caroline proposed to her, and they're engaged. They've had a pretty rocky patch going on in the last episode, because this new thing with the Love Struck pack and all that, with the attraction magnets and all that, it's been giving me fits. So I've been trying to make sure that they're properly hooked up here and attracted to each other, and I think I've got it fixed, but they have not woohooed. I think I'm going to try for these two. I think I'm going to wait until they actually get married before they do their first woohoo. Just for storytelling purposes. No, nothing to do any religion or anything like that. They can make out and all that, but I've been trying to not have them woohoo yet. At the moment, none of my Sims except for Dana have a job. I got rid of all the jobs. Dana is still working through the last couple levels of the style influencer. She's our fashion writer. And I had her start up a small business yesterday. I was testing things out, and I figured I'd let her do it. So I had her buy a community lot, or start a business on one, or whatever it's called these days. I believe we were over in Nordhaven. Yeah. So basically what she's done... I've only done the front part of this, but she bought this... she started her business in this abandoned train station. As you can see, the train tracks end here. But I built this train station yesterday based on an actual building that's nearby to me. One of the towns nearby has a train station similar to this. Yeah, I didn't finish making it, but what we did is basically I've got the thrift racks, and then I took the different kinds of magazines that are in the game, and I put them in these cases, and some of them have actually been bought. A customer actually bought one of these, and I had to replace it. And I think I had some of these sitting here too, and somebody bought some. But for the most part, they were ordering stuff from this. It kind of got a backlog though because I didn't have these tables yet. Then when I finally put these tables in, they started taking their stuff. Now this cash register serves no purpose because they're not using it. But I have the business set as a buy and sell, buying things. And then the general idea is, because it's called, okay, well I didn't, this is Dana's Do-Overs, and I forget the other part of it, but oh, discounts. Or is it discount duo? I think I went discount do-overs because so basically what I've been doing, not counting the kids, but these outfits that are on these mannequins are the ones that when she went to Thrifty in Copperdale, she created these from the thrift rack. And now she's selling them in her store. And the idea is that she's buying them and then selling them for cheaper than what she paid because she's kind of rehoming these outfits. She wants somebody to buy these outfits and, get some use out of them. They're still good clothes. There's still pretty outfits. Somebody can wear these, even if it's just once. And she doesn't want price to be the factor. So she's charging like the bare minimum for these. Probably less than what she paid. It might be like, like $5 an outfit or something. I can't really put a price tag on these outfits because it's not, it doesn't have the retail store setting. I might change it to a retail store, at some point, just so I can see what that's like. But, for now, we're doing this. And then I got the cross stitch thing, and I was trying to do the knitting thing, but that wasn't working. And then I found this table where you can put out the buffet. So I'm just kind of experimenting with what you can do with one of these, the new kind of business. You don't really need to do much. You just need to have things, and then the main issue is it doesn't have a thing for just restocking. You have to actually go to the buy mode and replace the thing that they bought, which is a little more difficult when it's these debug objects. So over time, I might get rid of some of those, unless I like have a stock of them in the basement or something. Alright, so let's go to the create some. Ugh. Yeah, I'm already starting to get tired here, huh? Okay. So, let's start with Beth. Let's get her family. Yeah, let's move you in here for now, Beth. And then let's edit this and create a sim.
Hana Chabadoo. Oh.
JB Hana.
Yiposa.
Come on, I need something that's... I need somebody that looks a little bit more, like, older and... These guys are too goofy looking to be her dad. I need a serious looking guy. Okay, something like that, but... Maybe that guy. Alright, I'm gonna get my music going really quick, because I am a little bit tired.
Oh.
Okay, that's better. But, no, he No, no, no.
Oh, Wajini. Ooh.
Now, the problem is she's young still. I'm not able to get, trying to get the, a serious looking guy, an older looking dude. And they're not giving me that. Now, I think the problem is they're trying to be, with this randomization thing, they're like trying to be too inclusive of everybody. And I like that about the game, but when you're trying to make a stereotypical strict father, makes it a little difficult because they're not giving me one that looks like that. Oh joy, and now we've got a buffering going on. Alright, testing. It's got a bit of a delay now. Come on, give me a... No, that... No. I need somebody that looks... frickin'... Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Let's... How about this guy, but without the beard? No,
Ooh.
There, now we're getting somewhere. Now he looks like a father. Now he looks like a strict father. Looks like he needs some socks, though. Yeah. Okay, good.
Ooh.
Yeah. Alright, now you need a ring. Well, this is going to seriously show, okay.
Oh.
And then
Huh.
yeah. So that's your dad.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, cool. That's a new one. What is this?
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
Huh, that's different. Well, let's try that.
Watushu Yib Simsi. Yalma Ubataj. Afonso Hispa. Oh.
Okay. So that's her dad. Now we need to make her mom.
Michael Bora. Zambum Inabash. Huh?
It does kind of look like her mother would look. You know, I would love to give that to her, but I'm sorry, but that's. I want Caroline to wear that when somebody's wearing that. I mean, Caroline got herself a little makeover yesterday, but that's still her hairstyle. Okay, that's probably was doing the same thing, just adding the streaks that choosing this one does. Okay, that's a new hairstyle. I don't remember having this one. Alright, we need to have some glasses on you or something, because you need to look older. You don't look old enough, that's the problem. You look more like her twin than her mother. That's a little more like it.
Ooh.
I want the eyes themselves. Damn it, don't change the skin tone. gotta be a little bit older, you know. Okay. And then you are... Okay, now we just gotta name her. Okay, Beth Birkenshire, the daughter of Byron and Bridget. Okay, so she's family oriented,
I'm groggy, Nubu.
and she's a good person, but she just they don't want Beth becoming a hairstylist because they don't think you can make money doing that. Um, yeah, she does all that. And she wanted to be the super parent, thinking she's a great parent. Well, maybe she was, but the one thing that Beth wanted to do, they told her, you know, you can't make money doing that. So, cool. Okay. I'm not even going to bother clicking on those because I don't want to do those. Not for, for now I don't need to click on them. Okay. So we have Beth's family. All right, let's play them real quick, just so we can have some, like get in there and give each other a family smooch and all that.
Oh, so bow, cricky.
Hilton too.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh yeah, that really sounds like a difficult relationship. You're so fun to be around. Yeah, okay, I just, they still love her, they just don't support her career choice. They didn't want her to become a hairdresser. And when she went to college to become a journalist, they were happy with that. She was like, I mean, they didn't know exactly what she was going to college for necessarily, but the fact that she went and she got through at least, and she's got a good paying job, they're supportive with that, because she's not living at home with them.
Arfin Wanu. Fambo Fuba. Sploif Kenar. Pando Chris. Pelafoy. Mishka Froms. Tuuni Kena.
Viva Desa. Viva Desa Yerno Vara. Plevite Benu. Ferdoi Befala Yadin. No. Sul. Arve.
Steve Charso Denoy.
Flizza.
Agisi.
Bouchard.
Eater Dubé.
Yes.
Ubraza. Yes.
Clanky.
Vanish.
Galoo.
Huh?
Topana.
Bejelja?
Soapy.
Homa.
Vabo. And sick of flesh. Maybe. Saquinario. More spaghetti. Swabi.
Sloofo.
Well, somehow she had that, huh? And had a baby. I guess that's how those happen. Okay. All right, so we got Beth's family made. Those are her parents. So let's go back to the world. Yeah, so that's what we're kind of doing in this episode for now, is I want to make the families. People that are in their lives, at least for some of them. I mean, if we're going to start having these weddings and stuff, we're going to need some people to invite, you know? Okay. Um, um, let's see. Caroline's parents. Why do they gotta do that? Okay, I'm gonna go grab my coffee warmed up real quick. I'm going to go get my coffee warmed up really quick. So I get refocused here. Let's see. Maybe get some parents for Wally. Definitely need somebody for Misty. Okay. So let's do Misty's parents. Well, it's just going to be her mom, I think. Actually, let's do Wally while we're at it, if I have room. Okay, you've got 5. You only got room for 2. Let's put Beatrice back over here for now. And let's maybe move Brandy out. Brandy doesn't need to be there. She's a fine girl. What a good wife she would be. I don't think you can move in with them. I think I got 8. Yeah, you go live with her for now. All right.
Narskal? Huh?
You numbskull. Who do we have?
Ooh.
No, I don't want somebody who looks like Kevin James. No, that's not Wally's dad. Good effort, but
Oh.
hello. I think he actually said hello. You got right. Well, I got my headphones partially on at the moment. I might start playing some music. Actually, I am. This got some Neil Diamond going. Cracklin' Rosie. Money talks. If I'm sitting dancing, it don't walk. Cause I can have you here with me. I'd much rather be forever in blue jeans. Really sweet. Me, okay, we do okay. Forever in blue jeans. Night. You and I. And your size. Money talks. You can't sing or dance and it don't walk. I wish I can have you here with me. I'd much rather be forever in blue jeans. Baby sweet. Next to you, be sweet. Pardon me, I'm say you do okay, forever in blue jeans.
Sippin' ain't new.
Maybe tonight, tonight, we'll find alone, you and I. In the sense. Money talks, can't say dance and it don't walk. I can have you here with me. I'd rather be forever in blue jeans. I need to listen to Neil some more. Say, we do okay, forever in blue jeans, babe. Dun, 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 dun. So I can have you here with me. Forever in blue jeans. Yeah, I haven't tried that one enough times yet. I will get it. Song blue, we can find this one. Song blue, we can find this one. Yeah. The blues now then. Make a song. You sing them out again. Song blue, weeping like a willow. Song blue, sleeping on my pillow. Something it with a cry in your voice. So it simply had no choice.
Skimbo, you nabla.
Song
Bosna Zima.
Olupas, more Olupas.
you.
Sneaky.
Lolita,
Arshu.
You sing them out again. Song, weeping like a willow. Song, weeping on my pillow. And sing with a cry in your voice. Although it start to feel good. Simply got no choice. Song, blue. Song. Yeah, yours is starting to fade a bit. You're not quite as red as her. Where it began, I don't begin to notice, but then I know it's growing strong. Spring became the summer, and you'd come along. Hands, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you, sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe there never would, but things like anything to lonely.
Ooh.
When I hurt, nothing runs off my shoulder. One touching one, reaching out, touching me, touching you, sweet Caroline. The times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe there never would. No, we're not wearing that. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. Sweet Caroline, I believe there never would. Okay, well, I didn't quite get it all the way, but that's okay. Just means I gotta listen to it more. And that's a good thing. Alright, what is this? No, we're gonna skip Holly Holy.
Oh.
Just because I mentioned Kevin James does not mean I want to listen to Holly Holy. We'll go to Red Red Wine. Maybe. Oh, that's a weird version. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna do this one. Let me put it on pause though, because this is a I gotta get ready for this one. Hopefully I don't flub it, because it's a good one. That wasn't the regular version of Red Red Wine. It was doing some weird, you know. It's like he re-recorded some of them and did other versions for this album, and I don't always like them. Or at least that was the first time I was hearing him do that one, so I'm like, nah, I don't want that. Bear with me. I will start in a minute. I just trying to pick something out for her mama.
Mm-hmm.
How about, yeah, her mom could wear that. Not the shoes, though. She needs better shoes. Let's get her some, maybe some flats. No, we're not going to give her the kitty cats. Yeah, there we go. She can have that. You are going to be, because I came up with this while I was getting my coffee warmed up, you're going to be Sylvia. Sylvia Miles. You are also family oriented. You are now your daughter is a wellness and romance writer. Maybe this is what makes it kind of difficult for you and your daughter. You're a little bit more reserved. Yeah, I don't know if that's what I want or not. You've already had the one. Yeah, I don't. We're gonna go family with you. Maybe. There, just take that. Okay. I don't really know what I want you to be for sure. But I do know that she was pressuring Misty, and still is, about wanting a grandchild and all that. You know, like a lot of mothers do. Or at least, she, not so much the grandchild thing, but like, you know, hey, when you're writing these articles, when are you going to meet somebody? You know, you're writing romance articles and you're not even dating somebody. What gives? You know, and now suddenly she's got a fiance.
Oh.
Maybe it's not so much. It's not necessarily difficult. she's supportive of her daughter and is glad that she's got the career. She's just wanting better for her. She's just, she's hopeful because she could see that her daughter truly cares for people and, writes good articles and all that. And just, she's like, are you trying to find anybody? Like that. It seems difficult, but she was being supportive. So let's go with that, because I don't want to just click difficult for all the parents. Not all parents are difficult. I don't know exactly what the permissive necessarily is going to mean, so we're gonna skip that part. But we're gonna say that we don't know. The father's probably passed away or something, or we don't know who he is. At least not at this time. Or maybe they got divorced and the father lives somewhere else. Don't have to make the whole family, just the bits and pieces here. Okay. Okay. I need to put, let's see, you go back over here. You go back over here. That's 5. I'm going to be making 3. Or at least let's do that. And then let's put this. Let's put this in my gallery for now, so I can plop down a residential lot here. Okay. Okay, I saved that version there. Oh, okay, that's not gonna fit. Not that I wanted it to fit there, but yeah, let's plop this down. Alright, this is the big one here.
Ruby, Kasara.
Gonna have the big family here. Alright. Need your mother.
Wadaba Rubal.
Parsaga.
Huh? Spoiler. Longest day.
Yeah. No, I don't want your mother to be... Damn it. Why you gotta look so old, though? Alright, let's take this one. Let's see if we can fix her face a little bit. Not so, No, we don't... So there's no way to change that.
Zip to me. Dorothy.
Hibby Chib.
Let's,
Nanaba?
Money. 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 Yeah, money. Alright, Mama, you gotta wear something a little... I like... Okay, you know what? Let's get rid of these things. Because I like your outfit. Maybe you got a bit of a fashion sense, just not... You don't do the same thing as her. That's what.
Mm-hmm.
No, let's find something different. No. Well, that's new. Can we get some color to that?
So boy. Sure me.
I think the story should be that her mother did dress nicely. And that kind of inspired her to go into fashion. She liked the way her mother dressed. You know, when her mother would dress up to go out with her dad. You know, that sort of thing.
Huh? Did you enjoy?
Well, she's like, you got what? You got a staring problem? Yeah. You like what you're looking at, huh? You done yet? I want her to have the red lips, but I want her to be a little bit more like that, but not quite as bright. Yeah, like maybe like, yeah, you know, like she put a bright red on, but then she really dabbed it with a tissue type thing. Yeah. So she's got it on, she's just not, she's wearing some, not all. She... Just a little bit, not... No, she just wants a little bit. Like whatever that's doing is probably good. But she needs something on the bottom. No, not that. Nah, she needs some plexiderm. Darn it, she ain't got no plexiderm. Here, let's give you a. I want to give you a smile. You're a happy lady. I mean, you're missing your husband, but
Creaky.
yeah.
Huh? Zalorth? Go shut the puma. Vamos. Nenapa? Huh? Ah, sure me se puede. Sure me.
Oh hell, we'll just go with Angelica. It's a nice name. She's in the art.
Go roll a coin. Naiva. Oh, ex-annoy nubu. Yaba. Shaktasul Ukta.
I have no idea what that does, but we'll pick it. And you are, yeah. That's what she wants. Okay.
Lagar S.U.F.
Go me sure bloma.
Buena Lex or Arba?
Quexelfazunia.
You bleak? Khalil.
Ichura Queen.
Calm down, dude. Calm down, dude. You're already getting on my nerves. Wow, really? I had no clue we'd have that.
Yibs. Gaunim Numiv.
Down him, know me. No, you're not Jack Frost. I was waiting for that. I was like, nope, nope, you ain't Jack. Boston Frost. Oh, man. Yeah. But you are no longer with us, sir. I don't know what that means. What the... Alright, we're going to call that difficult. You're currently distant because you don't live near her.
Limpy. Oh, gosh.
Okay. Now that that happened,
In both with
Ooh. Aha.
Ripple uty.
mm-hmm. No, no, no.
Copa Bluffy.
Yeah. Military. Well, you can't be a Miles, because we already got a Miles. Hello, I'm trying to... Yeah, that's right. Okay, we'll come back to your name when we figure out her name. Maybe we can name her after a city.
Ooh. Uh-huh. Hmm. Ooh. Ah. Uh-huh. Ah. Ugh. Ah. Skibberoo. Hmm. Uh-huh.
Dana, Lana. Dana, Lana.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. We'll go with it. Distant because he's not home. Because he's in the Air Force. When he's home, it's all steamy and everything, and it's great, but he's not home. Okay. Is that everybody? The main thing is that's your sister. That's your niece. You don't get to see her that often. You only see her about, well, you've only seen her, you might have seen her once, like when she was born. But you haven't got, maybe that's what it is. Yep, that's what it is. That's why you're gonna go see them. Now I remember. Or not now I remember, but now I have a plan. Yeah. Okay. So you are distant from her because
What's that, Dib? What's that?
because you will have not met her. I think we might have you not exist anymore. I created you just because I wanted you to exist in the memories. But you're gonna go bye-bye. Now I'm not gonna physically kill him. I'll just move him out and delete him type thing, but alright. I'm gonna leave them there for now. I'll put her back in the other house. But there's storytelling coming from that at some point. Coming from all of it. You know, because, well, I need to make somebody for Cassandra and somebody for Jocelyn. I also have some plans for Jocelyn to what I want Jocelyn to do. Okay. Who do we want for Cassandra? I don't know. I'm sorry, Cassandra. Yeah, I know. We can temporarily move her in with the Miles over there. Well, it's not the Miles. It's named after Misty from when she was in that house, but. Okay, who do we want for Cassandra? not a child. Do we want a parent?
Ooh, darn it. Yabba horn. Oh. Santa. Ooh.
She's a Carrie, not the kind of girl you marry. That's her. As the song goes, not, you know. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that about her. I'm not describing her in that way that nobody should marry her. I'm just it's lyrics to a song. But what I did just now is her mother is a little on the heavier side. And she loves her mother. And she wishes her mother wasn't so heavy. She's the fitness writer. I think part of what drives her to write about fitness and to exercise as much as she does is she's trying that she doesn't want her own body to be like her mother's. She's scared that her mother's gonna die. Even though there's her mother's like always going to the doctor and getting checked out. She just happens to, be on the heavier side. But, maybe her mother doesn't necessarily eat fatty stuff. She just happens to put on some weight. She might eat healthy, but just and not necessarily too much, but she's put on some weight. But the outward appearance to her daughter makes her daughter thinks that she's, gonna possibly have health issues someday. And it's just, a little bit of a strain on the relationship with that. Otherwise it's a good relationship. Because she loves her mother and doesn't want to lose her. It's no different than me wishing my mother wouldn't have smoked. Smoking killed my mother. But you weren't going to get her to stop doing it, so... years ago they had that... when they first had the TV commercial for this stuff called Cigarest, which was some sort of gum. Yeah, I tried to get her that for Christmas, and in order to get it, I had to have her drive me to the store and then go in and get it myself to get for her. And she pretended like she didn't know what I was getting for her. And then one day she's like, she teased me by making the motion like she's smoking. So, yeah. I never brought that subject up again. Like, she ain't gonna quit, I ain't gonna try. I've never smoked. The closest I've ever come is, I picked up a cigarette butt that was out in the ashtray on the front porch, and I breathed in, and I'm like, I don't ever want to try this ever. Like, I can't do that. But, I don't have to smoke anyway. I mean, I've lived with an average of 2 to 4 smokers my entire life. Plus, I worked in that place where we made gears, and for like 4 years, breathed in oil and grinding dust and all kinds of crap. So, if I'm going to get something, I'm going to get it. I don't need to smoke myself. But, anyway, that's beside the point. Point being, Cassandra and Carrie, they've got a good relationship. But Cassandra's concerned for her mother. Even though her mother keeps reassuring her, like, look, I go to my doctor all the time. You know, I keep on top of it. I don't eat too much. I'm just a little heavy. You know, and she might have like asthma problems or something that, you know, something that keeps her from like really working out. You know, could be one of those things, or maybe arthritis or something. You know, because that happens. You know, people try to judge people on certain things, and it's like, well, maybe the person wants to work out. Maybe the person's not overeating, but they can't work out. You know, you can't work out if you can't breathe. So, yeah. So it's a relationship based on love and concern, but not. They're not difficult. And maybe at some point Cassandra will actually write an article about that. About how, she's been misjudging the whole situation and some people just can't get they can't get to an ideal fitness situation, the cookie cutter. Well, they're not going to get 6-pack abs. Anyway. We've got some family for her. Is that everybody? Yeah, the only one we didn't do was Jocelyn yet. Okay, well, let's pop her over here and see what we want to do with her. I think we'll give her both parents. Or possible, maybe some other relationship. Yeah.
Suna, Pinasuna.
Yeah, I think that looks like your mother. I think she definitely looks like your mother. Yeah, that's your mama. Gotta change the clothing a little bit, but yeah, that's your mama. I think she's proud of her daughter. Yeah, her daughter's doing pretty good. graduated college, got a great job, getting paid a lot. Now, there's concern there that, magazine may not always be around, but with the experience that Jocelyn's getting, somebody will hire her for something if she's ever not working for this magazine. So, yeah, Mrs. Lattimore here, she's proud. It's Jocinda, not Yocinda. She gotta look like, what, me? A musical genius? I don't think so. Like, really? You didn't even give me an instrument yet. How am I supposed to be a musical genius? Like, come on now. You know what? Because remember, Jocelyn hasn't necessarily been... She's only just now starting to get into fashion. So maybe her family wasn't necessarily doing that sort of thing. I mean, there was basics. There wasn't... Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Okay. I want, we're gonna add a sim.
Yes, you're out. Huh?
Yes, you're out.
Muy still culpa.
Ah, Fanaya.
Hey, Reginu Nupsa.
Reginu naps out of you too. Okay, we need a little bit more randomness to this, not just like punk hair. You know, quit making everything like outrageous all the time.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, there's that.
So. Flamo grill meat pfefferoo. Ha ha! Oh.
Yeah. Why does it not ask if... Oh, because you're not an adult.
Imbo lava.
But no, that's your stepfather. Yeah, you're married to him. But he's not, you know, not your stepdaughter.
Ah.
I wish they would add in things like that, you know. Just name somebody a stepdaughter. You know, like it's not her child. It's not his child, but we should be able to do that. Um all right. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee and come back and figure out what we want to name him. I'm pretty sure this is the last of the creating the family for tonight's episode, so we'll be doing something different after that with the time that we have remaining. I might recap it for those who weren't watching, but
Oh. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Ho ho. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Ooh. Hmm. So so.
Okay.
Oh. Hmm.
Do 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 do.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, your name's Yamamoto. Yamamoto. It could be, you know. You never know. I mean, one of his parents could have been Japanese. You know, stuff happens. He could be Gregory. No, he can't. I was gonna go with Moreland, and I realized we've already got Lattimore. We don't need a Lattimore. Alright, we'll go with that. Okay. Yeah. We got all that fixed up. That's your daughter, you're close. That's your spouse, you're close. Yeah. Alright. They've got like exactly the same face. I mean, it's. I don't think it could be much. I mean, there's like a slight difference because of the way the hair is, but it's like, yeah. So, somebody was spitting on them images. All right. So, I'm going to recap this because there's a lot more people watching right now than there was earlier when I started doing this. So, today's episode has been about creating the secondary family, the family of our main characters. So, we have Dana Frost, and we just made these characters. Her mother, Angelica. Her father, Earl. Her sister, Lana, who is married to Dion Dowell. And they have an infant daughter, Sydney. They live somewhere far, like maybe like New York or something. If this is like California, then they're over in like New York somewhere, you know, somewhere where Dana is gonna have to go. I'm thinking what it is she's gonna go to visit them because Sydney's about to turn 1 or 2. Well, you know, like we're gonna go with 1. She's about to turn 1. So, because I don't want to age up this baby, when we go there, if I have the party, we're going to pretend that it was an infant, or, you know, a newborn and just turned into this infant. You know, so we're not going to blow out the candles and age up type thing. But she's going to be going to visit the family back east to go to the birthday party of her niece. At some point, not this episode, but at some point she's going to go do that. So yeah, we have those people. We have Wally Cornelius. Wally is named after Wally the robot and Cornelius Hackle from Hello Dolly, the movie that Wally was watching. Cornelius Hackle, a.k.a. Michael Crawford, a.k.a. the Phantom of the Opera, if you don't know that. So, when I made his daddy a few minutes ago, Horace, well, that's Walter Matthau's character from Hello Dolly. The uncle. You ever want to see Walter Matthau sing? Watch yourself some Hello Dolly. He sings. It'll catch you off guard when he does it, but he's going to sing. Okay, and we just had Jacinda Lattimore, Jocelyn's mom, and her stepdad, Dale Sheridan. And they're both very supportive of Jocelyn. Jocelyn's doing great. They're really happy for her. They couldn't be prouder. We have the Berkshires, Byron Berkshire and Bridget Berkshire. These are the parents of Beth Berkshire, our hair and beauty editor, who became a journalist and started working at the magazine because these two did not want to support the idea of her becoming a hairdresser, because hairdressers can't make money. You know, you can't make money being a hairdresser. That's not a real job. I am a hairdresser. You know, at the moment I don't make money, but that's because when I go to do it, I have to rent a chair, and right away I'm broke, and then I don't have the heart to charge what other hairdressers charge, so I can't make money because I don't want to charge enough. If I charged enough, people would pay me, and I would make money. But I'm a pushover when it comes to trying to sell things. I assume everybody's broke and struggling like me, and you know, I'm trying to be nice to everybody. So I work in a grocery store currently, and then I have a few of my clients left that I've been doing house calls. So until I figure out my next move. You know, I'm trying to pay down some bills and try to get my own place, and maybe I'll work from home. But I gotta get my own place somehow. Right now I don't have my own place. But I have my license. I am a licensed cosmetologist, and nobody can take that away from me unless the state board does something to take that away from me. But all they want is their money every 2 years, so as long as I give them their money, I'm still licensed. And I've had my license for just over 10 years now. So, yeah. I owned a salon for about a year. I sucked at it, but I still owned one. You know, it was a miracle that I took over that salon anyway, but because again, I'm a pushover and I can't tell people what to do, and I didn't get it. I needed to start that thing over and get brand new people in there, and instead I got stuck with the previous owners, renters, that were already bad news. So I didn't have a chance. So, yeah. I mean, it's all my fault, but at the same time, those are my reasons. Yeah. Did we go through everybody? Who's in this house? Those are Dana's. Yeah, we got, and then that's Beatrice, our main character, that's currently on, she's away on vacation and doing her stuff. If you haven't heard the story, I've told it a bunch of times in different episodes, but Beatrice Ullbright, our editor-in-chief and founder, is going to have a cancer scare. Right now, she's feeling worn down. She's taking vacation time. But she's going to go through cancer and chemo and all that and lose her hair. But she's going to survive. She's not going to die. But nobody's going to know she's got cancer. She's going to hide it pretty well and just take time off and come and visit the magazine, about once a month to make sure the issues taken care of, and then maybe over time to have Jocelyn go ahead and run a few issues without her, but then she's gonna come back after she goes into remission and all that, and that's when she's gonna start thinking about changing the magazine back the way she had it originally, and fighting against her publisher, and come hell or high water, if the magazine's gonna fail, it's gonna fail, but she wants it to be the way she intended. But what she's not gonna realize is that during this time off, her writers and Jocelyn and her crew is going to start putting their own personal touches on the magazine, and it's going to evolve or devolve, or however you want to say it. It's going to become maybe more like a blend of the two, something more individualized like it used to be, but also somewhat like other mainstream beauty magazines and fashion magazines. But she'll realize that at some point, that everything's going to be okay if the crew that's working on it stays being the ones working on it. Because they'll have made it their own. They'll have put their personal touches on it. They'll have, because they themselves are evolving as people. Misty's got a relationship. She didn't have one last month. Caroline's changing. She's got a relationship. Things are gonna happen with Dana. They're gonna start putting more of themselves into their work. The inspiration is going to show. Will it get more readers? Maybe. Will they lose some? Maybe. But that's my goal, is as I do this series, I want it to seem that way. That it's not quite the status quo, that they are putting their own personal touches on the magazine, and yeah. So yeah. Will I ever finish writing articles? I don't know. I probably will make a lot of covers, but whether I actually write articles or not will depend on what happens. Will I have more gameplay episodes? Will I have more storytelling with these family people? Will I do more building? Businesses? What other packs does The Sims have planned to come out? Because that's what matters. Will I take any of these characters and spin them off into their own series in a separate playlist? That's possible. So what are we doing now? Trying to remember. Well, here, let's go back in here for a moment. And when we get in here, I want to click save because we did all that stuff and I want to save it. Probably going to have a bunch of, oh, I hear you became friends with so-and-so. Oh, I hear you met so-and-so. Yeah, we created our mother. Okay, now, we did all that. Yeah, that's your father and your mother. And that's your sister. That's your niece. Okay, it's not showing her spouse. Get your butt. Get your butt, buddy. I gated you. Oh, wait. No, that was the wrong one. Jocelyn's the one with the stepfather. Okay, so it does say stepfather on here at least. That's cool. That's cool. That's neat. Did we make your mother? Nope. No, we didn't do Caroline's. Alright. Well, Caroline, who's your daddy? Caroline Diamond, who is your daddy gonna be? I mean, can it be anybody else? Alright, we gotta do that. I gotta get my headphones on and let's see if I'm ready to do this. Okay, we can only add. Well, we can do this. We can you over there and you over there, and then we can give you two people. All right, how many would that be? You'd have 8 over here and 8 over here, and then you'd only be switching 2. Yeah, that should work. That should work. Okay. All right.
Yanubo.
Yazid! Ravuda!
Am I ready for this? I hope y'all are ready. First of all, can it be anybody else? It's not the real one, but he just happens to have that name. Like I said, it's not supposed to be the real guy, but, you know. Yeah, let's go with that one. Why not? It kind of looks a little bit like Michael Landon. Really? Yeah. Is that before or after he drank half a pint? Oh, I haven't looked at the Star Wars stuff yet. Oh, look, he's a sand trooper. Oh, look, he's a stormtrooper. Oh, look, he's a Jedi. He's a Sith Lord. Oh, he's Kylo Ren. Kylo Diamond. Oh. He's a TIE fighter pilot. He's a different Kylo. Why we got two Kylo Rens? What? Why you give me two Kylo Rens? That's stupid.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna stop that because there's a lot of these that I haven't looked at yet because we did the because of all I bought all of those packs and I haven't made any male characters since then, so I haven't looked at any of these. Okay, and you're you might have this here, but there's a rule about down here. Where did those glasses go? Why am I not seeing those? Okay, they don't have any freaking arms. He's not wearing glasses that don't have any arms. The hell, that's gonna hurt your nose.
Ooh.
Yeah, like I said, he's not the real guy. Maybe he's somebody that his parents, because his name was Diamond, they named him Neil after Neil Diamond.
Oh. Oh. Over say.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, read. How about you read the basketball while you spin the book? I want to see that trick. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get myself a soda. I haven't had one in a couple days.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
What the hell was that? He said he was getting a soda. Okay, there's that one. There's that one. That's not really a medium hairstyle. I mean, it's not short, but that's still If that was on a woman, that'd be a short hairstyle.
Ooh. Oh.
Do you care that your daughter loves a woman? No, you don't. Because your daughter's Sweet Caroline. Sweet Caroline just loves people. And as I mentioned with, pretty much most of these families, they are happy with their, as far as career-wise, they are glad to see that their daughters they've got good jobs right now working for this magazine. They're not freelance writers and all that. They're making the good money being on staff and all that. I mean, I'm not some magazine expert as far as who's making what when it comes to magazines, but for the purposes of storytelling, in my story, they're making enough money that the parents ain't complaining. Is that really the shoes that I put together with that outfit? Well, I guess so. We're not going to worry about Mama right now, are we? Yeah, we are. Okay.
Nina Chaza Nina.
And Bea asking not.
I don't want to mess with that. Caroline's mom was a pretty lady. We're going to leave it at that. Forever in blue jeans. Except when she's not wearing the blue jeans. Look at those pretty freckles. See that? No, we're not trying to cover it. That's not what I meant to do. I want some of this.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go with that. Just got a little something there, but not too much. And just nice, simple ponytail. She got lots of hair.
Gift of May. Kiss it. Moo.
Okay. There. Do we need somebody for Brooke? Well, I don't know. Well, that's a problem right now, is that we have nobody for Brooke's side of the family. And we've got all the people coming. It's like all the people are coming to be on Caroline's side. The only people you got coming for Brooke would be your other Sims that you created. Yeah, we do need to do something like that. Okay, what do we want to do now? I think we should work on an article or something. We got about an hour or so left. I think I should work on something while I'm, I don't know. I should do that. Maybe we'll work on the penny article or something. Where did we leave off? We were on, we had just done, we were working on this one after we finished this page. Excuse me. Do you want to finish this one off? Where did we leave off on this? Okay. Am I ready to do this music? I don't know. Do I want to work on this or do I want to work on a photo thing for covers? Well, we left off on the anniversary cover. For the third year, or, now this was the first. We had gotten through the first 2 years. Yeah. Now we got a lot more people in the game. Well, we've got some that we wrote down. We included her. What does this even look like? It looks like that. Oh, okay. So, for the purposes of this story, this is not Star Wars. This is a theme park. If I ever go to here. Well, maybe we should do some sort of building project. Maybe then I'll have a reason to, I need something to do where I'm listening to the music. Okay, are you really trapped in that frickin' table again? Stop getting trapped in the table. That's really annoying. Excuse me. You weren't supposed to fall in love with Misty. That was just a kiss. It wasn't supposed to be a fall in love. Just because you kiss your best friend don't mean you gotta fall in love with him. You was just trying to help her, that's all. You know. You were trying to make her feel better when she was feeling down. I mean, it's an awkward way to do that, but that's what you were doing. Ain't nobody was supposed to fall in love. Okay, we're going to remove that because we never really get that option. Where are you right now? You're up here all alone? No, you got Misty. They really need to make it so that if you've already announced your engagement to somebody, that you don't do it again. It's really getting annoying if that's. Ask if single. Caroline, you're her sim of honor. Yeah, congratulate on engagement. Ask if single. Are you just getting engaged to one person, or are you going to do more than one? One is the loneliest number. Okay, we don't need to have this anymore because I made that other kitty salon somewhere else. So basically, if you put an item on these things, it marks it for sale. Or, on these shelves anyway. You do know you've got your headphones on right now, right? Yeah. And you're not listening to anything? Yeah. So you're smashing your head for no reason. Yep. That's how I roll. Apparently. Do you ever want to finish that thing about the boots? Let's work on that right now. Let's work on the golly hopper boots. Yeah. We could do that real quick. Buddy, I'm sorry. It's kind of hard for me to figure out that you're there. Alrighty. Is it time to do this song finally? Well, if not now, I don't know when. Is everybody ready? Probably not. Hopefully the phone cooperates. Hello. Calling to say hello. Couldn't sleep at all tonight. No, it's late. I couldn't wait. Oh, my friend, hello. It was all to let you know. I think about you every night. No, you're way home. Oh. Maybe it's been crazy. Maybe I'm to blame. I put my heart above my head. We've been through it all, and you love me just the same. When you're not there, Sweet hello, friend, hello. It's good to read this song. It's good to read like I do. When you say hello. Hello, my friend, hello. Just called to let you know I think about you every night. No, it's late. I couldn't wait. Almost. I almost had it right. Almost. Oh well. What is this? Oh, beautiful noise. No, we're gonna skip this one because I'm not really feeling this one right now. We're not singing "Coming to America." We're not doing that. No, gonna be quite a few years before we can be able to sing that one again. Mm-hmm. 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 September morning. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm not really digging this. to bring me home. It's a new day. It's some romantic thing. Make me feel that way. September morning, dancing to the came a brand new day. Scenes, some romantic play. The morning still can make me feel that way. Morning can make me feel that way. Maybe if these were all going opposite directions. True. Relax. It'll be nice. Pour me a drink and it'll taste nice. Blues, just blues all the time. In my heart, in my soul, in my heart, with nothing but hold. Yesterday's gone. And I want to smile. First they say they want you, I really need you. Suddenly you found you're out there, walking in a storm. When they know they have you, then they really have you. Nothing you can do or say, you got to leave, just get away. We know a song. We know a song, not a place. Yeah. Screwed it up. Need what you need. Say what you want. Not much you can do when the feeling is gone. Love's on the rocks. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. First they say they want you, how they really need you. Say you found you're out there, walking in a storm. When they know they have you, when they really have you. Nothing you can do or say, you got to leave, just get away. We all know a song. On the rocks. And it ain't no big surprise. Pour me a drink and I'll taste some ice. Yesterday's gone. Oh well. I think I did it better the first time I tried that a couple months ago. Oh well. That's what I get for trying to remember it. Oh, what is that, shallow? Yeah, I don't know the words to shallow. At least I don't think I do. Okay, that one. That one. That one. We are gonna do this one. Yep. We are definitely gonna do that one. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. It's fine. It's time. I feel it is laid back. Oop, oop. Making my way back. City burst. Days are lost between two shows. Always fine home. New York's fine. He's home. Ah, son of a bitch, damn it. No. I'm not gonna flub it up that bad. I at least know that part, okay? City burst. Days I'm lost between two shores. Always finding home. It's home, but it ain't mine no more. And I said to no one there. No one heard at all, not even the chair. I cried. Said I. And I am lost and I can't even say why. Leaving me lonely still. Frogs dreamed about me, and then became one. Names and few changes. The story's the same one. Won't let me go. I used to swear. Something unknown. I said. No one there. And I unheard at all, not even the chair. I cried. Said I. And I am lost and I can't even say why. I am outside. I am sad. I am. Bam, 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 bam. I am. Okay, that was a little better. A little better. Not perfect, but it was better. Better for me. Yeah. Okay, that was the last one on that. So, where did we put the other one that we like? Because we're going to do the one that we do know by heart. The one that we do know. Yeah. I can't even talk, so we're going to probably really screw it up, but come on, let me search. I'm trying to click search. Great. What? Okay, you got me clicking that thing so much that now it's like Neil. Come back again. I want you to stay next time. Life's floating kind. People get lost like you and me. Need a friend. A friend is someone you need. Now you have to go away. Still think the words that he might say. Turn on your heart light and shine wherever you go. Let it make a happy glow for all the world to see. Turn on your heart light in the middle of a young boy's dream. Don't wake me up too soon. We'll take a ride across the moon, you and me. Looking for a home. And our needs a place. Home's the most excellent place of all. And I'll be right here if you should call me. On your heart light, let it shine wherever you go. Let it make a happy glow for all the world to see. Turn on your heart light in the middle of a young boy's dream. Don't wake me up too soon. When we take a ride across the moon, you and me. The most excellent place of all. I'll be right here if you should call me. Turn on your heart light, let it shine wherever you go. Let it make a happy glow for all the world to see. Turn on your heart light in the middle of a young boy's dream. Don't wake me up too soon. Take a ride across the moon. Turn on your heart light now. Turn your heart light now. Yep. The only movie I ever saw with my grandfather. I had already seen it with my family, but my grandfather didn't go to movies. But we went and saw E.T. Now, I didn't know this until like more recently that he wrote that song because he was inspired by the movie. Neil Diamond did. But it was not an official song for the movie, and he ended up getting sued or something because of it. But I still remember, when I would be at my grandpa's house and he had his little radio on the kitchen table playing some AM station or something that played just easy listening songs. Back then you had a lot of easy listening type stuff being played, whether it was oldies or, at that time, early 80s, the oldies were not that old yet. But you had Neil and you had Barbara on that station, and you had some other, like Donna Summer might be on that, like maybe MacArthur Park or something, or I forget what she had, some that were slower, but I don't know. But, like Kenny Rogers and Lionel Richie had their, their lady songs and all that, and because Kenny did the one that Lionel wrote and told him to sing and all that, but anyway, I remember sitting at the table listening to that song when it came on the radio, and I'm like, oh, look, it's a song from E.T., at my grandpa's house. But, yeah. So, that's always going to be that song. He went and saw that movie with us, and I sat at the table listening to that music with him. I wasn't supposed to know my grandfather. He should have been dead years before I was born, but I got 13 years out of him. I was 13 when he passed. He had heart issues, and he had a pacemaker and all that, and his doctors told him he probably wouldn't make it out of his 40s, and, you know. So. I'm the youngest, so, I mean, my brother's got more years than I did, but still, you know, I got 13 years out of him. And then, that was my mom's dad. I didn't really spend a whole lot of time with my dad's dad. We'd see him at Christmas, pretty much. You know, it was always my dad's family on Christmas Eve, and then the next day we'd go to my mom's family. You know, my dad was the middle of 7 kids, so that was a big family gathering in a little house. My mom was an only child, so small family gathering in a little house. But my grandfather passed when I was 13. And in the next weeks after that, you know, me and my dad and his dad, we went to my cousin's football games, and I went on the bus to the mall with my other grandpa, you know, my dad's dad. We went, you know, he took me on the bus to the mall, and we watched a movie. I forget which one, unfortunately, but I spent a day with him. And I was starting to, you know, have experiences with him. And 4 weeks to the day, and probably to the hour, he passed away. So, I lost both of my grandfathers 4 weeks apart when I was 13. You know, it's like, that's one thing, but when you go to school and the second time and you're, why weren't you at school? My grandpa passed away. My grandpa died. Again? No, the other one. Yeah. Yeah, he died again. You know, it's The Sims. You can bring them back to life, and then they can die again. You know, it's not that hard, right? Okay, I kind of like that. Yeah, and the cousin that I was watching, that we went to watch play football, he was the quarterback for that college, and had he not gotten hurt, he probably would have went pro. But he hurt his knee or something, and ended up going into the Air Force instead. Either Air Force or Army, one of the two, but, you know, but yeah, he did that instead. No, I like it the other way. There's green. Yeah, we could do some green. No, I want pastel green. I want some sort of minty green. Yeah, it's not perfect, but I think we'll go with it. Maybe change the blue a little bit. Yeah. And then maybe try to find a more pastel purple. Yeah, but we can't see that. Well, make it a little darker. No. Is there a better pink? Well, pink's not going to show up. I mean, look at what this pink's doing up here now that it's like that. Yeah, I see. Alright, what does it look like when we do this? I don't know. You didn't do it yet. You're right. And it's not perfect, but hey, it's something, right? It's something we can say that we finished. And we can always do a different version at another time. Maybe we could even have some kids wearing them or something, and you know, maybe they'll be actually splashing in a puddle, you know. Or even get some adults splashing in a puddle. It don't have to be kids, you know. This doesn't say that it's kids' boots. You know, because those are not kids. Gosh, now that I did that, it's like this is all like drowned out now. This was like the focal point before, and you know, we just had that little couple of boots here. Poor Amber. Yeah. Can accomplish. Okay, so we left off on that spot. Oh, that's right. We've got that double. It's double the size, but it shrinks down to exactly the right size. All right. Now, what did I do with that other? we have sense. Come home at the end of the day. Couldn't wait to have me. Used to hate to leave me. With me on the you do just over and turn around. You don't bring me flowers anymore. Talk about forever. How to tell you goodbye. You don't bring me flowers anymore. I could learn how to tell you goodbye. Don't bring me flowers anymore. Well, I don't have any. If I had some flowers, I ain't got none. Go to the grocery store. They got flowers all the time, you know. They got them marked down, too, you know. Like, if I had somebody to get flowers for, but I don't have anybody. You know, nobody wants me. You know. Oh, well. But hey. Oh, that's right. I forgot. YouTube recognized me when I was singing Barbara that one time. So if I try to sing her again, well, it was a certain song, but yeah, it thought I was Barbara. I mean, who knows? Maybe because I was doing like the melody too. Maybe it picked up on the melody and not so much the words. I don't know, but excuse me. Hmm. Oh boy. Well, it doesn't mean we're not going to do it again, but, you know. It's just, you know. Damn right I sung that song. I'd sung it more than once, but I think that time, because I had done it during the grocery store game, there wasn't all the noise from the truck driving game, because the truck engine wasn't going. So it was able to pick up on it. Now, I'm not a pay channel, so when it tells me that stuff, it's like, this doesn't affect you, but it could affect you if you became one of the partner channels. Like, okay, well, I guess I will not strive to ever be a partner channel, because I can't stop singing. You know. I mean, it's either I sing or I fall asleep. Which one do we want? Do we want me to fall asleep and y'all watch me do nothing? I mean, right now I'm doing nothing because I'm trying to get a song going, but... Alright. I'm gonna step away for just a moment because I need to stretch my legs and do something, so I'll be right back. Now, am I going to sing or am I going to try to write an article? Because I'm I haven't tried doing the singing while I'm doing an article, and that might be harder than I'm thinking. So it was one thing when I was taking the pictures, but how about we don't work on this article? Okay, let's open that article and see if I wrote other stuff. Because, no, I didn't. I know what I wanted to say. Do we really have more to say? I mean, I know I wanted to say, like, be sure to check with your doctor and all that, and because that's always, what can I say? Before you start a regimen, check with your doctor. A little bit of Dion Bee Gees? Yeah, Dion Bee Gees. Well, because that's what plays before Barbara plays. So, yeah. It's my playlist. I made it the way I made it, Bam, bam, ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Got to say that it's hard for me. You let me cry like I thought I would never be. Like you let me down. How can I love you when you ain't around? And I get to the morning and you never call. Love should be enough. Damn it. Time out. The phone's screwing up anyway. Stop it. I can't do both things. I can't write an article and sing at the same time. It's not working. I can't write and sing at the same time. I can work on pictures, but I can't write at the same time. That's too much. Damn it. I mean, I can listen to the music, but I can't sing it. Alright. It should be everything or not at all. Okay, get this damn coat off because I get too damn hot with this on. All right. Problem is, I want something for this page. I don't know what I want for this page, but there's got to be something for this page. I mean, we already have this, and that was great, but I mean, unless I take this page and shrink it to half the size and then write something here. But because I don't have that much to say to fill a whole page. You know, this is one of those where it doesn't need to be a big, long, drawn out, you know. Unfortunately, in the you know, I can only get one pair of boxing gloves in the game. I can't. And the practice fight thing, that's just going to be them in a cloud of dust, and that ain't going to show anything. I'm assuming. It's a shame you can't, like, look in the mirror and, like what do you call it? Shadow box yourself or whatever. That would be cool. Get a picture of that. I really would like to finish this one, because this is like, if I can't do this one, then I can't do any of them. I mean, I got the Peas article done, but geez, you know, that was... I'm being too hard on myself. Yeah, well, you deserve it. Let's try something with this. Okay. Where are you at? There it is. Why you gotta put it in there? I knew I was saving it to the wrong spot. Alright. Let's try. Then we could write something about the thing on here, and then something about these on here, and then the article can be on here. I don't know why you thought that was going to work. Because sometimes I have high hopes. Yeah, sometimes you're an idiot. Alright, that's better. Alright. What did we have names for it? Could have sworn. Let's see. Oh, look, another one. I didn't know I had another one. Why'd you do that one? 'Cause it's like a heavy bag. It's eligible to be an heirloom. What about the bowling alley? It's an heirloom. Oh, the skis are not heirloom? Oh, that one is, not the snowboard. Snowboards are not heirlooms. You can't give away your rock wall either. Oh, but the water slide's an heirloom. The soccer team playbook is an heirloom. Oh, for a minute there, I thought that said playful doctor. A football is an heirloom. Soccer ball. Oh, the fish trap. It's an heirloom. Oh, but not the horse jumping. A bike's an heirloom. The ranch community board is not an heirloom. Hey, we could grow some grass on our lots. The nectar maker. You can make the chicken coop an heirloom. Wow. I think you guys are going a little overboard with the heirloom stuff. Seriously. Oh, the pee-pee bush is not an heirloom? Come on now. The cannon is not an heirloom? The wishing well is not an heirloom? He's gonna be mad about that. Hey, look, I'm bequeathing you the rocket ship. Okay, what are we... I want to write the article. That's what I want to do. Alright. I wanted to write down these gems that are available. I probably have new... Since I started this article, I've got more gems that I can put down on here. I think we usually use Arial. I don't know. Please tell me you're not copying the frickin' spell check crap all of a sudden. Oh my god. Really? You're gonna copy the spell check crap? Like as if it's an image? Well, look at how small that is. You can do small. Okay, it doesn't keep them. Not a regimentus. What is that? I don't know. But I wouldn't want to look at it. Here's some of the equipment you should have on your shopping list. Boxing shoes. I don't. Are they really gonna have the gloves for purchase though? That's not. I mean, they might have for rent, but I mean, it's like a skating rink, right? Yeah, I guess you rent the skates, but I wouldn't know. I don't. The closest I've come to using a gym is when we were young and when I was still a kid and we'd go to the racquetball place. But you pretty much brought your own racket and ball, so we weren't doing any gym equipment. That's the funny thing about racquetball is it's like even the indoor one that had the wall behind it, it still had like way up near the ceiling, a large gap, and the ball would still go flying out there, and then now it's out in like the hallway area, where it's like, where'd it go? Go to all that trouble of having the door be like really tiny that you gotta crawl through and all that. Or I think it had a tiny door. I forget, but I forget. That's so long ago. Oh man, I don't remember what the hell I'm talking about. Uh. Alright, I don't know if I like this or not, but let's give it a try. Why are we suddenly on Arial Black when I had just plain Arial before? I don't know. Because you're an idiot. Well, this ain't gonna work. I mean, we gotta get that gym list to be shorter. Or like out of the way. All right, let's do this one. This one first, yeah. Oh, now it's not bold, huh? The hell, what? Well, obviously this thing's screwed up. I am not happy with this at all. Nope, I'm not happy with that at all. What are we going to do about it? I don't know. Well, that's better. I'm not completely thrilled, but we'll go with it. Just because I want to get this done. Yeah, we'll go with the, we'll center that too. How about we do a different font? No, that's not the one we want. Well, I guess we're stuck with it now. Yeah. Did you write anywhere on here who wrote the article? No. Did you write anywhere on of the other articles who wrote the article? No. Okay, we'll have to put that on that page. Yep. I mean, we could write it here, but usually it's on the first page. I think. Could be wrong. You don't know, do you? No, I don't. Okay. Well, at least you're admitting it. You know you did it, just admit it. No, you don't admit it. Don't admit it. Okay, let me ask you this. Yeah. What'd you do with the Peas article? You put it at the end. Okay. Can you put this on the other one? Just so it's not clashing. Good enough. Once again, folks, I am not a real writer. I'm not a fitness editor. I'm not a writer. These are fake articles. You go start hitting punching bags without doing proper research and all that. That's on you. These are fake articles. See, right here. Pretend magazine. Articles are fake. Blah, 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 blah. Not an expert. Repeat, the articles are fake. Okay? Alright? You've been told. I mean, if you need me to put it in Braille, I could try. Okay. So, we at least accomplished that. Yeah. Let's save it. Do you want to switch out Amber for the lanterns, maybe? That's kind of a bit much. I think we'll just leave that one for now, and yeah, I think we'll leave that there. Okay, well, we definitely need to make sure that right after this article, the Helena Rose thing is there. At some point, so. Helena Rose? Yeah, Helena Rose. That's in the penny folder. Yeah, it is. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Here, up here with her, where is she at? The next floor down? Alright, well. We'll be with her.
Shoot. Narva. Oh, yes! Oh.
Why do you gotta go over there? Can't you watch it from over here? Caroline, you were just watching the TV on your own from sitting here, weren't you? Why can't you just sit here? No, what? Did somebody steal one of my chairs? I think somebody stole one of my chairs. Frickin' kleptos. He stole my balloons! Why didn't somebody tell me he had one of those things? I really don't want to have to mess around with that crap right now. You know, that's not part of my playthrough right now. Yeah, leave me alone. If that was something I wanted to mess with, I'd have messed with it already.
But no Bea.
Poor fella. Oh, great. Now I have to be ashamed of that crap? Fuck you.
Gibbs. Salvador Spina.
Yibs.
Onja.
Chimere Jabeen Slawfish.
Whoa, lame.
Jabeen.
Weasel.
Ah.
Nabor Fidenka.
Hey, Finn.
Unsta.
Dibblewis Varspa.
Ponil. Huh? Hannabola. Snurves. Naba. Ponil.
Varanoi. Quaba. Parsicom. Darboin.
Parsifet. Narble. Cubepta.
All right, what are we doing? We going to go to get a massage? What are you doing? This better be about a massage. Well, at least you're the one that needs it. Hey, wrong hair. Wrong hair, damn it. Buddy, come on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to smush on you. Oh, well. Jocelyn, you're a good friend. You know that? It's so nice of you to do that for her. I don't think we should have tattooed benches, though. Well, he's evil, huh? We're not,
Pame Snurzo.
well, it's only fair.
Buezi Shiboi.
Bobanef.
By a short.
Ooh, Cubepta.
You know, it's just the way it is. You know, it's only fair.
Yes, love.
All right. Well, it's getting a little late in the morning here for me to keep going. I mean, at least we got a couple of things accomplished, and the big one being that we added family members for our main characters. I mean, the only main character we didn't, well, the two main characters that we didn't add any family for were Beatrice and Cody. because Cody is currently not in the house. But everybody else, we added some family. You know, mothers and fathers and at least one sister. Maybe at some point we'll add in some more siblings and such. Uh-oh, dirty bed. Okay, tomorrow's episode, assuming later today, it's 5:20 a.m. right now, so around 11 o'clock tonight, unless something happens, will be the next episode 59. Okay, I might have to think about that one for my lovebirds, all the lovebirds that are birding and loving. Yeah, they're birding and loving. That's what that's called, right? Yeah. So, anyway, thank you to those who were watching today, and to anybody who left any likes and all that good stuff. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.